Good morning. Today is 24th of April 2024 and we are going to be racing today. Welcome to Grandstand, and today we are going to be racing at Newcastle, which is in the New South Wales of Australia. This is how the track looks like. We have raced here a few times. Today we are going to be racing here again. The ground reading today is soft, and the finishing line is less than 200 meters. So this is the tricky part of this track, and but we'll see what we can do here. So without any further ado, we'll go to the first race, which is here. 3 and 7 have been scratched. The way we do things here are in two parts. First, we look for the right numbers on our data sheet, and then we match those numbers with the horses at the paddock, and then finally we take the picks and place our bets. So first thing is we're going to go through this data sheet and we'll pick up the best horses, and then we'll try to take a look at those horses at the paddock and the others, and then we'll take our final picks. So here we go with the first race. 3 and 7 has been scratched, so we will scratch 3 and 7. Hide. It's a 1900 meter. So today we have this thing that we are going to test. This is the rail work. We were doing this rail work previously, but this we have lost all the data with that rail work thing. Always trying to build it up again. Let's see. 869 coffee money 2. Check 5. We'll go to this. Eight favorite. Okay. Newcastle. All right, so that's what we have for the first one. And we'll check at the paddock. Jerry, my friend, how are you? I am all right, Jerry. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. Great, Jerry. Jerry, we're going to do a little test today. I don't know how things will work. So this section is the rail work, which is supposed to give us the best possibilities with the rail work. Newcastle, bro, it's a soft ground today. It is a ground which is soft. We will see how things work. This track is a little tricky every time we have played here. You know, the problem is here the distance between the finishing line and the last bend is about a little less than 200 meters. So this track is good for lightweight horses. You know, the heavyweights will have an issue, because the heavyweights needs at least 150 meter to pick up after the last bend, which is after the loss of the momentum. To pick up the momentum, it needs another 150 meters. Man, that 8 is a beast. Bro, where is this? This is... Thanks, Jerry. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support, bro. This place is not going to be anything without all of you. It is because of you that I have the, you know, I get up every morning and do these things, you know. It is because of you. If that is a, you know, that's the only inspiration that I'll have my friends waiting, and I have to go deliver. I have to do the races. So that's something that I look forward to every day. Looking to speak to you, you know, everyone, and that is basically what has kept this thing alive. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, bro. Thank you. And I hope, you know, God be kind to all of us.
To take its spot.
We will get more people once they are able to find us out, and you know, yes, I think that is how it is. I just hope people start sharing our channel on their social media, like, you know, if this channel gets a little bit of attention in social media, like on Facebook, if people start sharing our channel on Facebook and the races on Facebook, I think a lot of people will get to know about us. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you so much. You know, if we get a little more attention on the social media, people will know about it. People will, you know, I just think people, you know, in general, they love the sport, horse racing. It is just that, you know, uh, there's no particular place where you have all the like-minded people together. You know, either people are racing on their own, looking at a software or a platform back home, or they're at the race course with, you know, maybe with their families. There is no place in the middle where, you know, people can be all together, just the people who love the sport and love betting on horses. I think, thank you, Jerry. I think that's what it is. Oh man, this horse is crazy, man. The 11 is scared looking at that. The 11 is scared looking at that. The 11 doesn't want to go near it. That's 11, yes. All right, this is Devonport, Tasmania. All right, here we go, racing, baby. That 4 is on fire. I mean, run, baby. There's the 5, which is the gray. This is 1,000 meter. I think it's 1,000 meter or a 1,100 meter, maybe. If that's the straight. No, I don't think that's the straight. The straight is going to be now. So, all right, go. Go. Go, 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 baby. Where is the 10? The mad 10. Is the 5. Oops. What a race, man. That 5 was like good. Yeah, 1,009. It looked like that. That 5, did you see that 5? That 5 was like rocket, man. That 5 was like a warhead. Fabulous racing. Fabulous. We are at Newcastle, race 1. Now, I guess this is our track, and again, today we are going to be deprived of the paddock, which I hate. I can't. That's absolutely outrageous. 1 minute, yes, that's our track. That is our track. It is outrageous to race without the paddock. We don't even know what are we putting our money on. Right, this one I'm with minimum tote empty. We'll check how the ground works. So the problem with the minimum tote is I will not get a double dip. That means you know, I will not be able to do that. I have to go with either, one of the quinillas if they work. In double dip, it's a different thing, but this one is a minimum tote, so I will go. I have no other option other than going with quinellas. So 8689 are my quinella. My coffee money is 2. 3 bets. My cost of acquisition is about 60 Australian cents. Yeah. Good luck to you too, Jerry. Good luck to you, bro. We'll see how it works. It's the first race of the day. May God be with us. Fabulous. Here we go. 5 was the threat. All right, 5 we were not able to check the 5. But the 5 is the threat in this race, I guess. That's the 5. Go, baby. 8 has a huge stride, which is perfect for a sprint like this. 8 has huge strides. It's a very tall horse. Strides are the steps. Steps, if you look at, then 8 has the longest strides. It's the distance covered in every step. Go. There is the coffee money, which is come up next. That would be a nice thing to see. All right, now go, baby. Please don't do anything that you're not supposed to do. run and keep running. That is what you need to do. Run, baby, run. Yes, run. That is what strides can do, and that is 8, 6, and 5. 8, 6, and 5. So 5 was the threat. Check 5. So we've got a 8 and 6. 8, 6, and 5. Wanted to check that 5 at the paddock, but yeah, the chalk looks strong because of the stride. Look at that stride, bro. That thing is perfect for a long distance like 2000 meter. Okay, so 865. We've got that. So now we'll go to the next race, which is going to be in Newcastle. Race number 2. Two has been scratched. So 5, see the rail work. That worked. Alright. 8, 6, and 5. The rail work did work. I was not sure if it'll work in this distance, but it did. The reason it worked is because of the shape of this track. They started here, and there's 1, 2, 3 bends. The reason it worked is because there are 3 bends in this track for this distance, and that's why the rail work did work. That is how it is. Okay, we'll go to the next race, which is race number 2. 2 has been scratched. Hide. It's a 900 meter. Uh, 900 meter. Mhm. We have no clue about these horses here. Hmm. Nine is a cannonball. It's from gate number 8. I'm not sure. From 6 coffee money 5. Ten is a 2-year-old filly. I don't know. 10 is the favorite. 10 is a 2-year-old filly. Ascot, welcome back, bro. Yeah, we'll check the paddock for sure. I think you're right, PC. Welcome back, PC. As a 2-year-old here, I don't know what the 2-year-old will check what the 2-year-old is able to do. It has a straight line, but I don't know. There's no indication on that. It's basically the management which is very strong, but that cannot be the only part. I still am trying to figure that thing out because PC, the thing is, first starter, I mean, you've got no clue about these horses. The only thing that you can take a look at is the pedigree and the management. I am not, uh, I don't know, that pedigree thing is something I don't have in my thing. I don't have it in my sheet. I had it, but then I removed it. So I've got no clue about the pedigree. I can look at the management and the logistic data, which is good with 10. But at the end of the day, it's a 2-year-old filly. You are, and it's a distance which is precision distance. Here comes the Black Beauty, baby. That's a heavyweight. It's a heavy horse. This one and this one, both are heavyweights. I don't know what is the number of this, but this one is kind of heavy. Run. You're right, PC. I'll go with no bets on this one. Man, this thing is... Why is this thing doing that? I think this is our track. Is this our paddock, bro? No, this is not our paddock. This is all weather. This is probably somewhere else. It's an all-weather track. No, I got it. It's an all-weather track. It's either all-weather or a dirt. I think it's all-weather. Synthetic track. Yeah, Bay, welcome back. The fact is, they have loads of horses, and they have to do something with those horses. So that's why the races are all the year round. Australia doesn't have a dry season. They race all through the year. The import data is huge in Australia. The import data is huge in Australia. They importing horse almost every week, or maybe every fortnight. There's an update. There's a lot of imports. That's all right, Jim. Oh man. There are two very small birds fighting on my window. Sparrows. No, it's not me. It is because of the elections. They have gone a little subtle on the traffic. They've put in a lot of uh, barricades in my area, so the bigger cars cannot get in now. No, they will start in an hour, I guess. They're getting prepared. They're getting all prepared. They're flexing their muscles right now. They're looking at themselves at the mirror, and they're going to go bam, 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 bam. Yeah, if you look at the import data, they have a lot of imports in Australia. A lot of imports. All the year round, there's a lot of import. There's a lot going on. And people are educated with horse racing. It's very unlike France or the other places. People are very educated with horse racing in Australia. If you look at the favorites, it's very, very difficult to bypass. It's very difficult to bypass the favorites. That's not the case in most of the other places. Hong Kong, for an example. Eight. John, welcome back. It's very difficult to bypass the favorites here in Australia. People are very good. They're very educated with horse racing. They know what they're doing. Go, baby. Those are the big daddies. 9 and 1 are the big daddies. They look like the war horses. 5. 9 is a giant. 8 is a smaller giant. 9 and 8, is that a 8 or I don't know. 9 is big. No, that's the other giant. 9 and 1. See? One big giant, one small giant. Okay, now go, baby. Mr. Giant, do that thing. Run, 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 run. So the giant did not work. 8 got through. 5, 8, and 2. That's it. That is the magic of a synthetic track. It does not favor heavyweights. Yeah, but PC, the thing is, what I'm trying to say is, it's if you look at the odds, you will see uh, that those are thoughtful odds, which is not the same in Hong Kong, which is not the same in France or um, any other place. UAE is the worst. UAE is the worst. There's a lot of money that can be made in UAE because those guys, they kind of the odds there are in your favor. UAE, there's a lot of money to be made in UAE. France, you can make a lot of money, but Australia, on the other hand, is like a steady game. It is the bread and butter. Australia, on the other hand, is like the steady game. All right, this is our track. That's 900 meter. I am out of this one. We'll see. If I had raced, my picks are 816 and my coffee money is 5. Jerry, I play all the, I mean, I'm racing every day. You see me racing every day. If uh if I get the feed, I race. If I get the feed, so far I was racing. So far I was racing all by myself, but now I have Jim, PC to help. I call up PC every morning. I think I wake him up. I think he's probably getting ready for work or just woke up, and that's when I call him and I text him and I ask him, "Hey PC, where do I race today?" And PC is kind enough to respond back and say, give me that right track where it is going to be the best. So that's how it goes now. But so far, I was just racing by myself. And I picked up, depending on my time. Like if I have time in the morning, I'll race in Australia. If I have time in the evening, I'll probably race in France. If it is sometime else, then probably UK. Yeah, PC, that exactly what I missed all my life. PC, the thing is, uh it's like this. I mean, you may have a platform, you can get a drink and sit in front of the TV or the computer, and you can start playing by yourself, but that becomes very monotonous after some time. I've done that for like 20 years and I'm kind of tired of that. But now, PC, it is because of all of you that gives me the energy to wake up 4 in the morning. When I send you the text, PC, the time when I send you the text, the first thing in the morning, that's about 4 a.m. my time. That's 4 in the morning. That's when I press the green button on my server, and I send you a text, which track today, bro. So it is because of all of you. It is because of I know my friends are going to be waiting here, and that gives me the energy to wake up and that gives me the energy to wake up and do what I do. I mean, if you were not here, there's no point of doing all this. All right, we go. Wow, that 10, that 2-year-old filly actually doing something, man. One is big, 6 is here. Where is 8? 8 is back there. Go, 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 baby. No, 10 is like unstoppable. 1 has the advantage of the weight. 1 is a much bigger horse. Okay, there comes 8 and 9. 1 8 1 8 9. Baby, 1 8 9. 10 did not do anything. 9 was our coffee money. 9 was check. So we have 1 and 8. 1895. 1895. 1895. That 6 did not do anything. 189. 9 was on the check. That's the cannonball. 9 was on the check. That was the cannonball. Oh wow, the 11 length, man. I mean, we are not getting the paddock, but when you see that thing running on the track, bro, that is a giant horse. That one has the advantage of the momentum. The body weight is there. If that gets the right gate speed, which is here, 1 is a straight line. So yes, it has the gate speed and it has the rail work. So this is what has happened. It has the rail work. 8 was a weaker one, but 8 did the job. And 9 is the cannonball. That is the analogy. The science is one side of it, the other side is your racing experience. That's a cannonball. The cannonball will do what cannonballs do. Yep, we'll go to the next race, bro. Newcastle. Five 812 has been scratched. It's the same thing. It is all 2 year, and there is a colt, and there are so many fillies. Everything is going to go wrong in this race. What we'll do? Man. We'll have to find the checks. Two and 9. So 5 and 4, 6, 4, 5, 6. These are the neighbors, 11, 2 and 9. This is where things are supposed to go wrong. This one is a gilding, cannot go wrong with the highest HP on this. 3 should not go wrong. This one is far from that cold, from at least with the gates. We'll see. A colt and filly race is basically, none of anything is going to work. A colt and filly race is all about hormones. But the good thing about this one is I think they still do not have the hormones playing. These are like 2-year-olds. The hormone is still not playing. I think it is 2-year-old. They should do some stuff. I think so, but you never know. In, welcome, long time in. Wow, that 3 looks like Good. It's a very beautiful horse, that 3. It's a very, very beautiful horse. Where is this racing? That 3 looks like good. It is a very expensive horse. There's a color 8. And look at the shape of this horse. It is fabulous. Fabulous looking horse. Look at the shape of that number 3. If this is a 1200 meter, that 1200, 1400 meter, that thing is unbeatable. If the race is 1200 to 1400, that thing is unbeatable.
On the downs, the others have been a little easy. Although Cassia, to be fair, number 7 into $8.50. Now $8 Cassia. Drawn to race handy from the rails with the claim for Talia Fennel as they line up well. Most of them are in. In fact, Ali Raj will be the last one to line up.
No, baby, don't do that. You are here to do some good thing today. Go and do that thing.
Out in front, too good for them. Carl Wilson Taylor for Chris Munson. Chris trained the second winner as well, Walsh Bay, written by Justin Huxtable. And the first was won by Ballastier, an easy victory for Ryan Maloney and Tony Gollum. They're the 3 races so far. Now Ali Raj is the one.
That is a color, that is definitely a coffee money. That is, that color will do what it is capable of doing. But the 3 is amazing. All right, this is Ipswich.
At the top of the straight, the Ipswich Cup start. Cup day less than 2 months away. Now Ali Raj is unsettled in the gates. I noticed the jockey out of the saddle, Jason Taylor. There's yellow and purple colours, so maybe the one drawn alongside it as well. One of these runners is up high in the gates. It may have its leg strung up in the barrier petition. So we're on hold. Starters off the stand and the red light's off. They're releasing one of the runners there. Not certain that it's Ali Raj. Might be Contrition. Of course, we're looking at them head on here, so we can't see what's happening behind the gates.
What's wrong with you 3?
Although I would say Ali Raj and Contrition.
Why are you not happy?
Other runners stand well and wait their turn. So there's number 3, Ali Raj, spotting the saddlecloth there. And Contrition, pretty certain is the other runner. So one would imagine that those 2 are under the eye of the vet after there was a bit of a fracas in the stalls. They're both drawn centre field. Both in market runners, Ali Raj at $7, Contrition at $6. Jetpack Verde, as we outlined, the favourite, $4.20, an open betting race. Yeah, Contrition and Ali Raj are the two. So we'll have news from Stuart shortly regarding the...
The three got scratched, I think.
Whether they're green lighted or whether they'll have to wait for another day. Now here's some news coming through. Yes, Jeff?
3 was a late scratching.
Right, number 6, Contrition, is a late scratching. Number 6 is out, Contrition. Number 3, Ali Raj, is right to go. In fact, no, we'll just check on that. I might have done the wrong way around. The starters on the stand. Ali Raj is the late scratching, Contrition right to go. So Ali Raj is out, late scratching, Contrition cleared and right to go, and they've gone about 50 metres. Cassia on the inside leads initially from Class C Gal and Jetpack Verde. Nothing really wanting to lead early. Bump and Run went outside that trio 4-1. There's the
Run, baby, Grey.
Sailing right down the centre of the track, but going up towards the leaders. Over on the inside, Intention Lass found the rail. Third last, Bring Me second last.
Run, baby, Grey.
And Ali Raj not going around today, scratched at the gates. They turn out on the straight and head towards the 1,500 metres. Cassia currently holding the lead. Winterthorne's doing its share of work 3-1 as Jetpack Verde boots up at the centre to keep it deep. Bump and Run a little wider and Intention Lass getting a over on the rail.
That 8
Classy Gal,
is...
second last. And Contrition whips them in. Into the bottom bend, 1,300 left to run. Eventually, Winterthorne moved forward and got the front, but has used some petrol to get there. The lead
Run, baby.
Jetpack Verde in second. Cassia surrendered.
You don't have the 3 to worry about. Run.
Run's got him one off the fence, fourth, and Intentional Lass. Well, no excuse for her. She's had a good run from the get-go. Lying fifth on the rail at the 1,000 metres. Then Classy Gal, Bring Me, and Contrition last. 6 off the lead. Along the back straight, heading towards the 800 metres, and Winterthorne was the clear leader, out by 2.5. Still Jetpack Verde in second, Cassia in third. Next pair, Bump and Run outside of Intentional Lass. Classy Gal about to make a 3-wide move. Takes on
Go.
Bring Me's cluttered away in traffic, and Contrition is going forward. Now by the 600, and still Winterthorne a clear leader. Oh, Jetpack Verde's the first gone. It's dropping out. All of a sudden, Intentional Lass, seeing open air, comes after Winterthorne and comes after it gamely. Classy Gal puts in a claim 3 wide. Contrition trying to run on, gets the fourth at the turn. Bring Me's into the clear up to fifth, and forget Cassia, Jetpack Verde, and Bump and Run. Intentional Lass swept to the lead. Classy Gal whacking away. Winterthorne's run its race. Contrition grinding away. Bring Me can't reach them. Intentional Lass.
What was that? That was a pull-off.
Finishing hard and fast. Contrition went to
that was a pull-off.
Got the lead and got the money. Contrition first. Intentional Lass second. Classy Gal third. Bring Me fourth.
That is...
Cassia and Jetpack Verde
yeah, but that was a pull-off. Did you see that? The jockey pulled the horse back.
Contrition stayed the best. She's 7 years of age now by Tavistock, trained by Paul Jenkins, ridden by Jake Bayliss. She simply kept whacking away and picking them up one by one.
6-1, Jerry, fabulous.
That ride deserved better. It was a peach of a ride by Wilson Tubb.
6 is too good. Right, this is that artificial track. This is not us. Fabulous job. Fabulous job. Yeah, it was pulled up. It was pulled up. No, so which track is this? Which track is this? This is which track? The one with the gray? What was the track? And what is the race number? Ipswich race number 4. No, not yet, but it was pulled off. No, so the color gray, bro, is the most promising color in the history of thoroughbred racing. It is one of the colors. They are very good at distances between 14 to 2500. 1400 to 2500. If you have a gray, I mean, this is something that I always used to say, that if you are ever in a racetrack and you have no clue about what is happening and you see that color at the paddock and the distance is anywhere between 1400 to 2500, that's your coffee money. Put a place bet on that. This will always deliver. Yeah, and this is basically but this will not work in the same equation will not work in UK have that color in abundance. Apart from UK, anywhere overseas, if you see that horse in a distance between 14, even 1200, 12 to 2500, bro, that is your horse. Absolutely, bro. Anytime, please send it. Anytime, absolutely. Thank you, bro. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you.
Stable, formerly trained by Cameron Thompson, who recently moved back to Victoria. Was another newcomer to the state, at least anyway, in Bluff Point.
Where is this? Is this Newcastle? I think this is Newcastle.
Support too. Noble Exception comes up. Not far away from the start.
I think this is Newcastle. But why do they have a ground like this?
GG City Boy going up. Kelvin Sanderson waiting to reload. The great Icamot coming along to the lead. Going platform. Third of the day, third of 7. Race 4, of course, kicks off the quaddie here. This is race 3.
Okay, that's Devonport. Then why are they not showing Newcastle?
On away in racing, not a bad line. Florida Shades Noble Exception, GG City Boy, Go Good is showing speed. Perkins just behind them, followed by Pop.
Run, baby.
Gunship going through between horses. They were followed over on the inside by S&S. Ibutho as well back.
So there's a grey here.
Mira Flores, who's at the tail, passing the 800. Go Good at the real roughie in the field, leads by a length. Favourite GG City Boy going up to second, and Noble Exception is third in the centre. A length and a half further back to Gunship.
Run.
Inside, followed by Laika Moshe Ibutho. Over on the inside came Popper Honda. S&S as well back with Mira Flores.
See that stride? That's probably the longest stride that 9 has, that the grey has. This is why it is always good for... Run, baby! You lost some time, precious time. Run, yes, run. And that is what you are capable of doing. Run. Then S&S making some late crowd.
Perkins Ibuso, and then back behind those horses came Papa Honda, Go Gerda, and Mira Flores. Gunship, Taylor Johnston, $10.
That color will deliver always. I mean, most of the time. Most of the time. When you have no numbers, when you have nothing else,
Taylor Johnson at start
and
10 makes it to win number 2.
okay. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up. racingnsw.com.au. I think we are here. This is the race 3. This is I think we are there. I'm going to check that thing. Yeah, this is 900 meter. This is our race. PC, I'm going to look at that right after this one and try to figure out if we can get a feed from that. That'll be great. This is 900 meters, so our race is 900 meter. And I think this is what they're showing is Newcastle. Newcastle, this is, bro. $11, probably, yes. You know, the other color is the most depressing color. Oh, wow. The other color that went in, which is a little dark, that is the most depressing color in the history of thoroughbred, I think. That color, that horse is already demoralized. It can't find a difference between himself and a goat. That's a goat color. It has an identity crisis. It thinks that I look like a horse, but my color is like a goat. How do I behave? Like a horse or a goat? That color is very depressing color.
Queen of a Hand is ready.
It never does anything.
To move up and complete the line here. It's just back down the chute, so
the Browns are very good, but the not this, a little darker than this. This color is okay, but a little darker than this is the one that I'm talking about, which is a shade between black and
Nearly set. Race 3, 2-year-olds.
brown, I guess. Boy, if that 7 gets scratched here, then it'll be a trouble.
Glorioso moving forward, but now wants to kick out behind.
I'll go with 9.
To come up, Aged Care standing in barrier 1. Moonraker, Sleuth, Every Heart, drawn near the inside, needing attention.
Right, I don't have the time to go with anything else, so if that 7 gets scratched, the 7 gets scratched. And
Glorioso's going the wrong direction here at the minute, just reversing away from the barriers and very reluctant about coming forward. Now they get Glorioso on the move.
yes, baby, go in, go in. No. 7 understands. 7 is not going to go in. 7 is scratched. 7 will not go in. Yeah, but the 7 is going to get scratched, Jerry.
Just hard to tell on the head-on shot if it's gone in. What do you reckon, young fellow?
That's our future.
Good shot of a young man.
That is the next generation racing horses.
Ready to go.
I think 7 got scratched.
Caught them okay after all. That shall be Mustard Speed. Went to the front.
No, 7 got there. 7 got there. 7 is there. All right. Run, baby.
That bunch needing attention. Behind those, Queen of a Hand, followed by Sleuth, and out the back was Every Heart. To the bend, wall of about 5
If 7 had got scratched, I would have gone with 9.
Glorioso widest. Behind them, Queen of a Hand looking for a run. Early in the
Run,
straight.
baby.
Kicks a length in front of Moonraker. Trying to weave through Queen of a Hand.
Run.
As they come down the straight.
Oh, yes. You are so good, baby. You are so good. 11 did not do anything. 1 gets there, and that's a 6. 317. 317, baby. We got a try, I think. No, we don't have a try because we had 11 up there. We've got all 3.
Voyle has finished.
We've got all 3.
And needing attention.
3, 7, and 317, 371. Anyway, it'll work. 3176, yes. 317. Perfect. Control V. Yeah, I got it. I got the coffee, I got the double. This was standard, so I got the double, and I got the coffee. All right, we'll go to the next race, which is Newcastle, race 4. Race 4, baby. No scratching. Okay, it's a 1400 meter maiden. Bro, I think this thing will not work without a VPN for me. PC. I need to use a VPN for that PC. And if I use a VPN, I'll not be able to use the YouTube. That's the problem. The VPN and YouTube will not go in hand. But I'll figure it out. I have to have another PC for that. PC as in like I have to have another computer for that. I can do that if I have another computer attached. So yeah, I'm we can do all that jazz once I have the required stuff with me. I'm fighting a war with a very blunt sword. Let me put it this way. I just have this one old PC which is it's an old laptop which is going to give up any moment, any day, and we need to get some stuff. We'll do that. The 2 is with a straight line, has a lot of capping, not the highest, but has capping. But it is with the highest rail work. But I am not sure if that rail work will work. But this is a very, very strong straight line, and that's here 3. So here the weakest, this one is not going anywhere. I don't think this is going anywhere. This thing has a problem. So 10 and 11. So 3 and 2 both are checks. 2 and 3 checks. I just need 1 minute. I'll be back from the washroom. Yeah, this is a Colton filly, but this one is 2-year-old. So I don't know if the hormones. Oh no, this is not a 2-year-old. The other one was a 2-year-old. This one. These are neighbors. One is a gilding. 4 is a gilding. One is a gilding. 4 is a gilding. 8 is gate number 5, which is not near to this colt. I mean, not near as in like they're at the racetrack. They're at the same racetrack. They're probably doing, hi, hello with each other. The 2 is a 4-year-old gelding, but it's way out of balance. It's a 1400 meter. It's way out of balance. It's very low on the cap. The only thing is the rail work. I don't know how that 2 is going to work, but it has a straight line. Wow, that's 6, man. That's 6. Looks like a Louis Vuitton. It's a good 2000 meter, I think. 2000 meter, 2200 meters, something on those lines. Right, now go. Press that button, baby. Press it, baby. What are you doing? Okay, run. Run, 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 run. Yes, baby. Louis Vuitton, go. Run. Do that thing, baby. Run, baby. Run, baby. Run, baby. Run, baby. The Louis Vuitton did the job. Where is this? This is, I think, Ipswich. You know, I had a, my sister-in-law, she has a dog which is a pug. And every time she's near when I'm racing, that thing is going to hide under the table because at times I used to scream. And because of my screaming, that poor thing used to get scared and it would just go under the table and hide under the table. Pugs are beautiful, you know. Pugs are beautiful. I mean, they are so adorable. Manjit, welcome, bro. Would just hide under the table and make faces like, what is wrong with this guy? Well, the sad part of the thing is they're not showing paddock. Since yesterday, we are having this problem. Manjit. Hello, Manjit. Neat, Manjit, neat. Very good. Two and three both are checks. Yes, bro, let's play, let's play. 1478. There's no paddock, Mr. Jimbo. There's no paddock for your information. There's no paddock. They're not giving us paddock. Run. Man, back to back, these Greys are winning the races. Back to back. Every track. Back to back, these Greys are just ruling. What a rail work, man. That is the shortest turn. Go, baby, go. Run. Yes, 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 yes. Do that thing, baby. You're unstoppable, baby. Unstoppable, that 6 is. Wow, that did the job, baby. That did the job. Every race, man, every race, this Greys are like ruling. Every track, every race. That's not our race, bro. This is somewhere else. Greys love racing, PC. That is what it is. Greys, it doesn't matter wet, synthetic, track, no track. You put them in some I don't know. They probably will run on hay. Yeah, I think this is ours. 1400 meter. Yes, this is us. NSW. 1 minute. This is us. So this is where the high risk zone is. We didn't have a single Grey in our own track. We did not have a single Grey so far in our own track. Run, 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 baby. Boy, that 4 is like on fire. Run. One is a giant horseman. One is huge. One is huge. Go. One is huge. 418 48 481 481. I think that is what it is. 48 and 1. One is huge. 8421. 8. Manjit gotta try. Manjit, boom, boom. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I think that is what happened. 2 had a straight line, but 0 here. There's nothing else apart from the rail work. So the rail work is working, bro. The rail work is working. The rail work is working, bro. See, the rail work is working. 8. 4 had everything but no rail work. So 8, 4. And that is what has happened. The rail work is working, bro. At least so far so good. The rail work is working. All right, let's do the next race. Newcastle, race 5. The rail work is working, which is good. We can depend on that. This is back-to-back 3 races, 4 races. The rail work did work. Race number 5. No scratchings. 1500 meter. Right, they've started banging with everything. This one is an 8-year-old gelding. But it is a 1500 meter. So we need another one with a body balance 9 or 8. 8 has problem. Eight. 6G will be 6G will be too much of muscles. Too much. 1483. So 5 is a check. 2 is a 8-year-old gelding. I don't know what to do with it. It has the rail work, but it is a 2-year-old. It's a 8-year-old. This one is a check. 6. The HP is there. Six is a check. This is where it is. 1483. But 8 has some serious problems. But if 8 is not the one, then probably 9. But for a less than 200 meters straight, this thing is going to be very bulky. We'll check 9. We'll check 9 for this. Actually, there's no point checking 9. 21. I don't know what to do with this one. This is definitely in. Three is definitely in. 8 and 4. 8 has a problem, but it is a mare, so we'll go with this one. 4. 8 is the one with the body balance, so 1 and 8 has the body balance. 3 is the other one. One, 8, 3. 4 has a straight line, that is now, but that's with the rail work. Four is the coffee money, probably. The 4 has the maximum gate speed. Gate speed will not matter here. 6. I don't know. 6, 9, both are split decisions. This race, I'm probably going to, if they're not showing the paddock, so I kind of 1, 8, 3 is what the thing looks like. Coffee money probably 4 because it has all that thing, and 6 is a check, 9 is a check. Can leave 9. 9 will not be a check. 7. No, 9 is definitely a check. 9 is definitely a check. 5 is a check. On top of that, this is 135. I think I'm going to go with the 1 bet on this one. We'll see. 1, 2, 4. 1 favorite. 2 is the 8-year-old gelding. I have no clue what that is capable of doing. But 9. 33. All right, we'll see. I know this one is looking a little. Rex, welcome back, my friend. We've been so far. We've been making money so far. Rex, man, I think I'm on the same lines. I think that makes us friends, Rex. I think I need to sell my chair to but my chair is not expensive. That is. Yes, bro, but this thing is not going to be. This thing is going to play a little differently. I have a feeling, PC. This thing is not looking rightly placed. It is a little different in every way. This thing is going to play a little differently. So these guys, they're kind of bulky. The 2 is 8-year-old. There is no point on 2. 6 has a lot of support going on, but if that 6 gets in, then this 5-year-old mare, the 8, is in sure trouble because it has management problem. 3 is looking all good. 3 is probably the best in this entire scenario. 1 I don't know. And I'm really worried about this 9 and the 5. 5 I can understand, all right. But 9 with the balance. 9 has the balance and a very high disc. And here is a number. Mr. Jimbo 1, 2, 3, 7. Yeah, the 2, I don't know, that 2 1500 meter, but the straight is less. That is also true. If it was a 400 meter straight, then no chance. But it's a 200 meter straight. So that 2 probably has some chances. I'm a little confused. Oh God. Look at that one working up. Boy, how many races have we seen today the Greys have lost? Go. Go, 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 go. Go, Mr. Grey. Go, Mr. Grey. But this time you're going to lose it. But you're going to get their coffee.
Outside, put the nose in front. More boozy. More boozy wanted the neck to hell.
No, you did not get the coffee.
Always a winner. And then Huey, Mighty Maxi, and further back came Mikazuki. And Dan Sir has run a long last. Stand by.
Bro, I don't know. I think
running double for Chelsea Baker. More boozy. Open $12. Ends up paying $170. $2.10. Number 73474. More boozy, ridden by Chelsea Baker.
show me the 9, baby. Show me the 9. Where is that 9? There is 2. There is 1. That is 8. Where is that 9, baby? One, 3, 2. Five. Eight. Come on, where is that 9? Six, 7, 6, 1, 6, 7. Bro, do you see the 9? Nine. But I just got the tail. Can you not do that, baby? Five look huge. Right, I could not take a look at the 9, but 5 looks huge. I'll go with a 5-second horse pool. That's the only bet. 5 2 HP. This is the only bet I'm going to go with.
General Soho about to join them. The 8-year-olds won 8 times. General Soho.
For me to make money in this race, it is just 5 that has to come second.
Sorry to steal your thunder,
If 5 doesn't come second, I don't make any money.
For this 5th race here at Newcastle, 340, number 1 Sailor. As they're ready to go. Red light turned on. Stand by, they're racing. Behind the Storm missed it half a beat, and General Soho goes back. Edge of Reward fast into stride.
That's the 9. I wanted to take a look at that 9, man. I did not get a look at that 9. I wanted a win bet on that 9, but I missed it. That's the 9. That 9 is with the body balance, a beautiful balance. That 9 is with a beautiful balance. That 5 needs to come second. If that 5 comes second, I'll make some decent money in this race. That 5 has to come second. But definitely 9 was a better bet. 9 was a much better bet.
Has a bump with Cargo trying to force out it, and he's tight.
Run.
Pocketed there. Jess and I running on. General Soho trying to come
5 is huge. Come on, baby, run.
250 to go. Leads General Soho.
No, I think I lost it.
Sailor still can't get out. Down the outside, Jess and I. 100 metres to run. General Soho, Edge of Reward. Jess and
4-2-8-2. That 8-year-old gilding, man. 5 came 4th.
3rd in Edge of Reward, a steep 4th. Oh, poor old Sailor. That was a horror show. Behind those, Gargo. Next home was Behind the Storm. Then came Theo Legion.
2845, yes, 2845.
General Soho, great ride bullock. He comes through them from back here. Gets the money. Interim numbers 2845. Fave, no luck at all. He got pocketed by the horse in the same colours.
Yeah, I lost it. I just had one bet in this one. 5-second horse pool. It was a little confusing. The entire thing was a little confusing. 2845. 2845. Okay, so we'll go to the next race. 6, 6 and 8, 6 and 8 has been scratched. Right, we've got a cannonball. $1,900 cannonball. This is the 6th race. This one probably is going to turn out to be a boy. I don't know. I have a feeling this number 10 is a mare, 5 is a mare too, but this thing looks like an advantage, and it's a 1900 meter. A cannonball has been assigned the base weight, the pack weight. So a 4-year-old mare with a pack weight, and that 7 is with a body balance with support. So, and both of them are on very high odds. This is a very rare occasion where, you know, we have a situation like this. This 7 has a lot of support,
So it's a bit of a move.
and it is the highest in the odds. 10
It's been back to the exclusion of any other
is
runner.
almost half the odd, but it is still there.
Basically away from him. The only other runner that I noticed has met with some supporters united front. 10.
A 4-year-old mare cannonball coming out of gate number 4, 1900 meters with a pack weight. And it's not that it has no strength. A cannonball is a cannonball at the end of the day. And the odds, they don't look to be uh well thought. Five massive, but see the PC. The thing is, five uh is there. All right, nine is the favorite. Nine is the favorite because it has everything good going on, right? It has the highest AHP, which is I don't know, and the largest management. Nine is with the largest management going on. So this thing is very difficult to go wrong. Nine. Five is the 4-year-old mare. It has numbers, but it's 1900 meter. And if you look at this one, number 10, this I want to take it as not a management problem, but this is basically a planned thing. That number 10, and then we also have this one, which is also there, 13. 13 is also there, which I did not see earlier. So both of them have been given the pack weight, which is the base weight, and 7 with a very, very strong body balance and support. And it has the highest and predictive run is pretty decent. This card is going to play with us, because if you look at the odds, 9 is the favorite, then comes in 2. For what joy? Why is 2 there? For what joy? 2 has got nothing apart from a huge weight that it is carrying for a 2000 meter. Win rate is 10%. 4, 5. Where is 10? 7. I don't know how this system is working in this race. This is not looking right. You know, if let's check the flux. So we'll check the flux. So this is 12 to 7. This is normal. This is not normal. This is not normal. 10. You see, 10. This is well thought. And where is 7? 7 did not have any movement, which is also strange. Why 7 did not have any movement is also very strange. Nine looks progressive. I get very I don't know, not tensed, because there's always a next race, but I get very it sounds very weird when you do not see a movement on a particular horse with that kind of a support line. People are not, it's like something is cooking. You know, there's something not right. There is something not right about this entire thing. I mean, it's like some artificial, uh, movement. When that happens, the artificial movement. I mean, there's one organic movement. You can understand that organic. This is organic. 9 is organic movement. You can understand that. But this is artificial movement. So, I'll explain how this thing works. I don't know if you have ever experienced this, but uh, it starts with the counters. It will happen at the counters too. So if you're at the track and if you're racing and uh, if you go to the bookies and if you want to place a bet, in very rare occasions the bookies or the if you have bookies there, or however that thing is happening at your end, it will start from there. They will say, this one is a better horse, or they will have a very very higher odd for something else, when it is not, when you're going with a fixed odd. The bookies will generally give you a fixed odd. uh, I don't know, I'm forgetting what the name is. What do you call them? Not the tote, the other one, where people go and buy the tickets. What do you call them? There's a name. So the counter, where you go and get that thing, that's like, there's a name for that. uh, Whatever, but this is not looking right to me. It's the sixth race. It's on the high risk zone. That 10 and that 7. That's a perfect alibi. That's a perfect alibi. I'm going to stay out of this one. No bets. But that 7 is very surprising. And that 10. That 7 and 10. 9 is the favorite. Either the 9 is going to get eaten up. The reason I'm stepping out of this race is, bro, that 9 is the highest AHP with everything right. Okay, the best of the management system going on in 9 with 9. But there is something, you see how things are spreaded all across, and this one is here with a pack weight. 13 is also with a pack weight with support. So 10, 13 both are threats. And that's 7 with the body balance and support. And that 7 is nowhere to be found within the odds. It has the highest odds, which is not now. It's moving. Now 13 is with the 13 and 7 with the highest odds. Something not right. Something not right. 7 stays here with 26. 13. That's a probably, bro, but Rex, when I step out of any of the races, it's like when I have a slightest doubt. If I don't have doubt, I lose. That's all right. That's sports. I understand that, but I step out when I have slightest bit of doubt anywhere. I mean, I'm racing, I don't have doubts, but I lose. I accept that. That can happen. That can happen. It's a sport. Anything can happen. And that is all right. But if I have doubts, I like to stay away. Yup. I don't like that thing happening with 7 and 10 and 13. Right now it is also 13. I don't like that thing that is happening with 7, 10 and 13. And they're not showing us the paddock, so we have no chance of looking at what is happening at the paddock. No paddock notes. And there's someone constantly hammering something at the background. All right, this is our track. We are at the gates. We have no clue about anything. I'm out. No bets. That is brilliant, PC. But I am out. I have the 5, I know 5, 12 and 9. But something is, I just don't feel good about this one. So I'm going to stay out. Seven is a dangerous one in this race. I don't know why 7 they have not considered. There is your 5. That is the 10. That is the 10 or the 12. No, 10 is with 5. Oh no, 10 is here. So the cannonball shot right there. Now where is 7? Okay, that is 2. 7 is right here. Okay. That thing has a pack weight. That is a cannonball with a pack weight. What can you do with that thing? Run. Oh yes. Pick it up, baby. No, did not happen. 11 and 7. Brilliant. That is 7. That is 7. 1, 11, 7. Oil. So we had the coffee money. I had a hunch on that 7. One 11 7 or 11 1 7 1 11 7. So 1 coffee money brought it home. 1 got that, 7 got there. This is exactly why I stayed away from this one. This is not the race. There's something not right. There was something not right. There's something not right. I did not like that thing with Jerry. Bro, that 7 was all artificial. the 7 was all artificial. Somebody has just made millions on that 7. I am sure that 7 was sold for a lot of money. That 7 was sold for a lot of money, bro. 10 couldn't hang on. 10 probably, I don't know. I see, you can't say anything about this. It is just the hunch. You know, this thing did not look right when you're looking at the odds and you see that, you know, how can this 7 go that far with that kind of a support line and with that kind of a body balance, with that kind of a, you know, thing going on with 7? How can, I mean, this is, yeah, I mean, 5 lost it at this, not at the start, PC. This is 5 lost it before it started, not at the start. 5 lost it before it started. It is totally artificial. 5 lost it before the start of this race. This is an artificial fluke. This is an artificial. This is not organic. This is artificial. This is not organic. This is artificial, and that is what it is. One, we had a coffee money on 1. And that 7 was constantly bothering me. That 7, that 10, that 13. But 7, I highlighted that 7 because it is... I highlighted that 7 because it was constantly bothering me. It cannot be like that. It cannot be like that. All of a sudden, everybody cannot go dumb. We'll go to the next race. Newcastle. Two 511 has been scratched. It's a 1200 meter, so we'll go with rail work. Let's see if rail work plays. The balance is here. This is where Microsoft says it is zero risk. We've got nothing to do with, we don't know who they are. Okay. 12. Okay, this is a cold 12. And there are fillies, colt and filly. This should be, I'm gonna go like this. Let's go. Let's do not bring in any coffee money in this race. I'm these are checks. 10, 7, 12. So race 7, 10, 7, 12, and 9, 7, 2. All safe. 2, 10 win, 10, 7, 10, 12. So that is how I will be able to make all three of them. So 10 win, 10 win, 10-7 Quinella. 10-7 and 12 is my coffee money, right? 10-7, 12, 10, 10. That's how it is. 10, 10-7, 10, 12, and 10 win. I think that's what it is. 10 win. 10 win. So 1, 2, 3. 3 bets. We'll check what's happening here. 12, 7, 10. 12 is the favorite. 12 favorite. So I'll change it. 12 is the favorite and 12 has the HP. You can't do anything with that. So 12, 10, 12. So 12 win. This is 12, 7. 12, 10. And 12 win. I'm going on standard on this one. That's why I'm sorry. I'm going on minimum total. I'm on minimum on this.
The last few hours, all the cash for South Sea and Black Opium on the drift. Exceed speed. It holds its spot as the third line. It'll get every opportunity from the good gate. Last start tracker trip winner, $4.80, and then $8 military award. Now $7 military award. South Sea's the last one to come up. He's the favourite and the best back runner. Drawn the outside of the 10, and they're all in and ready to go. This is race 8 at Ipswich, and we're running 1350 metres. Just waiting on the red light to be turned.
Fabulous, PC.
There's the all clear given.
Fabulous.
Racing. Claudius came out slowly, and so did the stayer around.
Fabulous, bro.
Exceed speed. Liqueur Gold's got pace, and South Sea's coming out well off the outside gate. Goes up outside of Liqueur Gold. Exceeds speed. Opts out of that speed battle. Drops to third. On the way forward, as good as you get it. Not far away, military award. Now Black Opium slotting in one off the fence. Dead set in centre field. Over on its inside was Easterly. Then Brasco, Claudius, and around the boys last. 900 left to run. And two roughies due up front, as good as you get it outside of Liqueur Gold. They're presenting South Sea with the best of runs. The well-backed favourite is 2.5 away in third. Outside of Exceed Speed, fourth the rail. Then Easterly, 3 back on the fence on the inside of Military Award. Black Opium spots him about 5 at the 600. And the last trio, Brasco, Claudius, and around the boy. Now 500's on the judge. Liqueur Gold leads from the outside, as good as you get it. Exceed Speed being asked to go. So it's South Sea, and he needs to get a move on. He's come off the bid. Then came Military Award to the outside, followed at the end of the others by Easterly, and Black Opium still with work to do. In the straight, Exceed Speed went up to Liqueur Gold. South Sea's trying to raise another effort. Then Military Award. Black Opium's on the race. Down to the 100 though. Exceed Speed led the way. Again South Sea's coming, but Exceed Speed is holding on, and Exceed Speed back to back, too good. Beat South Sea, who just kept grinding to the line. Then Military Award, followed by Brasco. Wider was around the boy, passing a few. Black Opium was further back. Then came Claudius. Liqueur Gold, an absolute last, as good as you get it. Speed went up. The one who was always going to get the good run, and I think as we said in our previews, would look the winner somewhere in the straight. Well, he certainly did. He looked the winner when the judge called a hole.
Victoria.
South Sea was a funny run because got into a good spot. Coming to the turn,
We'll get those, PC. We'll get those. I just need to bring in some gadgets. I just need to bring in some more devices. I just need to bring in some more devices, and we'll be good to go. I was not prepared for what I am doing. I was not prepared that I'm going to go online, do live racing and do live streaming. I was not prepared for anything like this. I am doing whatever I have readily available with me, so please, I sincerely apologize for all this, but I'm trying to get everything in place. This is ours. No, this ain't ours. This is not ours. Check is this one. I probably am 4 and 3 check. 4 and 3 check. Oh God. $12.50 meters. If we have grays in this race, then I'm doomed. Then we'll have to redo the thing. We'll check for 4 and 3. If 4 and 3 comes out grays, ten is the favorite. It has to be the favorite, but I don't think 10 can win this. This is too much of everything. This is too much of probably double of what 10 has. Approximately. I don't know. It's a race. We'll see what happens. That's exactly why I went with the 12 win, because that's where I have a fish, man. Now here it is 12. But I have a very good rate with my tote on this. My tote is going fantastic with this. The reason I played the tote this time, not the standard, is because the tote is giving me the rates on 12. Okay. Yeah, 10 is there. I have clubbed 10-12, 10-7 for Quinella, and 12-7 and 10-12 and 12 win. 10 is there. 10 is definitely there. This race, instead of going with 4 horses, PC, I've gone with 3. And I'm playing on tote. This is on minimum tote. Empty. Because I have a rate for 12 and I'll just play that. Here it is 12 favorite. With the other platform, I am not getting the rate for 12. But on tote, I have the rate for 12. Four and three both. 4 and 3 both. 4 and 3 both. Four and 3 both. Four and 3 both can turn very lethal in this race.
Kelvin Sanderson, Barry Campbell looking to make it back to back. Bankroll Benny going into the gate. He needs to find the first flag. Reward for Rosie coming along. One of the outsiders of the field. And Born a Winner will complete the line and be right to go. 9 events in Hobart on Sunday when the thoroughbred action continues. We're set to go to round out this meeting at Devonport. Set for the last. Over 13.50. And away in racing, Ozturk jumped away well with Flight Ready, O'Reilly McLuke, Mr. O'Quinn just easing. Bankroll Benny's a bit wider and Myocardium pressing forward. Dasher drifts back, so too Mr. O'Quinn. And Born a Winner gets back in the field and Reward for Rosie goes out to the tail. They go to the back to the 1,000 metre mark and O'Reilly McLuke leads away a half length Myocardium. Bankroll Benny 2 off in third, followed by Flight Ready on the outside of Ozturk. Next is Born a Winner, Mr. O'Quinn the setter, Dasher down on the inside, and Reward for Rosie is 2 off last of all. It looks to be a pretty good tempo. Nice and even here, running down toward the 600 turn, and O'Reilly McLuke, the best back runner in the race, a length in front. Myocardium, Bankroll Benny, they were followed by Flight Ready, starting to go forward. Deeper out, Born the Winner, Oztec Under Pressure, and a couple of lengths away, Mr. Roquin, and well back in the field is Dash It and Reward for Rosie. Around the turn in the last of the day, O'Reilly McLuke from Mayo Cardi and Bankroll Benny joining in. Born the Winner deeper on the track. Ozturk Fly ready back in behind them, then Mr. Roquin. Born a Winner hit the front. On the outside from Bankroll Benny and Born a Winner going stride for stride, 100 left to go, then Flight Ready. Bankroll Benny with a bit of a kick here, and Bankroll Benny's going to take the last from Born a Winner, Flight Ready, Ozturk. Mr. O'Quinn was next home.
If this was a race on the turf, that 4 would have eaten up that 2.
Was the last one. Drifter in the market.
The heavyweights have a very big disadvantage on the synthetic. The heavyweights have a very, very big disadvantage on the synthetic. If this was a turf and they were running on a good ground, that 4 would have eaten up that 2 like nobody's business. I think this is us. This is us. Four is not a grey. 3, I don't know. On the 10. Right. 10. Where is the 12? Why they're not showing the 12? That is 1, that is 6, that is 4. 4 has blinkers. What is the 10? 4, 6, 10, coffee 8. Is that the 12? Is that the thing with the highest horsepower?
Starting to load here. Sharp Office Maiden plate 1250. Buffet's gone up. Chris Waller with a couple of runners here. Captain Virai is in the gates. Ruby's Serve. Madame Society coming up. goes Bertie. Next one to come up will be Like Lukey and Mogul Monarch. Good sized animal, this Mogul Monarch.
That 4 is definitely
Move forward.
a very
40
strong
favourite
one.
here. Hydrometer
It's
440, 460 Captain
that
Virai.
4 and 3, they are the black sheeps of this race. Rex, you're with one of the best numbers, Rex. I think you're going to buy a very beautiful chair. Or a couch.
In goes Mogul Monarch.
Maybe a throne.
Buffett in the gates. And they're set to go. Red light turned on.
Go,
Off
baby.
and racing. Caught them in a pretty good line. Hydrometer jumped well, immediately restrained. Captain Furai going up on the outside. Wider on the track there, Mogul Monarch, and also pushing forward.
12.
Ruby serve.
Go, baby.
So Hydrometer, Mogul Monarch together. Ruby serve, Captain Furai, then Buffett. Back behind those was Fifth Force, over racing and restrained their Madame Society. On the inside of Like Lukey, and one away last was Bertie. Down the side they go, 550 metres left to run. And the front runner is Hydrometer. Leads here by half a length, Mogul Monarch. Captain Furai's third the inside, followed by next was Ruby Serve, then Buffett. Madame Society trying to creep forward, and Like Lukey at the head of the others. Coming around the bend now, wall of about 4
Gates are
runners.
safe.
Buffett
Come on,
moving
go,
up the
move.
widest. Hydrometer, Mogul Monarch still there. Captain Furai going up the inside. Further back in the field then was Madame Society looking for an opening, but Captain Furai sneaks up the rails here, hits the lead. From Hydrometer, Mogul Monarch's gone one pace. Then
You're
came
going to
out
get
wide
that throne,
Ruby
baby.
Serve.
You're going to get that
Captain
throne.
Furai up the inside, off and
You're going to
gone.
get that throne,
It's all
baby.
Captain Furai latter stages to win from
Rex,
Hydrometer.
you're going to get that throne,
Third
baby.
was Ruby Serve, Like Lukey in a photo for fourth.
You're going to get that throne, baby.
30, Mogul Monarch, Madame
4, 7,
Society,
10.
Buffett.
4, 7, 10.
Stand by for the numbers. 37, Captain
Rex, buy a throne. Buy a throne, baby. Buy a throne. Buy a throne.
4, 7, 10. Numbers in replacing.
Buy a throne. That was amazing, bro. Bro, that's the rail work. You see, that rail work the rail work is not missing a single bet. That rail work is not missing a single bet. A 1200 meter is best to go with the rail work. I had a hunch. I'm using that rail work after a long time, so I'm kind of not very confident on that. My system crashed and I lost almost every data that I had on rail work. I pulled up some stuff last night and I pointed the servers, but I am not very confident, but it looks like the rail work is doing the job. Jim. All right, good night, Jim. Good night. Okay, we'll go with the next one, which is probably the last race at Newcastle today. Race 8. So I lost that majorly. And I was on minimum tote, so it did not hurt. 7, 13, 14. 7, 13, 14 are scratched. Okay, this is a class 1. Hide. Hide. this first. So 12 has a better coffee money. I'll put 12 here and 2 here. Rex, bro, buy the Alexander throne. You should have the money to buy the Alexander throne today. The throne of Alexander. So the heat is so bad here. I can't have coffee. I've switched to something that is called lassi. But this is a salted one. I can't have the sweet lassi because I have blood sugar. So I'm on something called a lassi, which is made with curd and some spices, a little bit of black pepper. And I've been drinking that since the morning to keep me cool. There's nothing else that I can do. The heat is so bad that if I keep drinking the coffee, I'll probably faint. This is nice and cold, icy.
So for some reason in the last 60 seconds, they've put the hate sign on it. And Ketri, the one I like, is at $10. He liked him pretty now, $3.40. Kazrock, $3.80. This market is really changing in a short space of time. And I'm suggesting that number 8 Hurts So Good at $4.40 on tab and 10 Kazrock at $3.80. Clearly the best back pair. With He Liked Him Pretty on the drift to $3.40.
Mr. Lululemon has gone to bed. Mr. Lululemon has called it a day and has gone home and probably snoring by now.
At Eagle Farm on Saturday, black type races with the Brisbane Handicap. The Mick Dipman played in the Princess Stakes, and that meeting the precursor to the carnival that starts on the first Saturday in May. Now Kitri goes up, Rocketati moves in. That leaves Hurts So Good and Chilliwack and Kazrock to be the last 3 to come up. $3.50, He Liked Him Pretty. They're taking it on late with Good Money Kazrock $3.80 and Hurts So Good $4.40. Last one to come up will be Hurts So Good and will be set for the 9th and final event at Ipswich. 1,200 metres the distance, a field of 11 contesting the last race. Hurts So Good goes up, they're all in and ready to jump. Starter goes to the ladder. Stand by for a break. Just waiting for the light to be turned on. Chasing Jackley just moved, resuming today. Steadies now. Should have that light shortly. There is the light. Racing Brisbane. Couple slow out at the start. Don't Diss Around and Pinjarra, no surprise there. Kazrock jumped well and Kitri was nicely away. He Liked Him Pretty third. First People's in fourth, pushing forward. And Radiant Remy not too far away to the inside. Just got tight in there, Radiant
Remy. What is that thing running?
Good. Has got 3 behind it, including
that is not a horse, that is an elephant.
Towards the tail. Down the side,
you look at that size.
Ruffy, First People's going for the lick of its life. It's sped away. 3 Kazrock a clear second. 4 Kitri in third.
You see that size? That is not a horse. That is a dwarf elephant.
A long way off them. Then Don't Diss Around, Chilliwack and Pinjarra last of all. Coming up to the home turn though. First People's coming back to them and Kazrock pounced on the outside. Radiant Remy third. Went by Kitri who's run its race. He Liked It Pretty with work to do and Hurts So Good running on reasonably well, but still standing them up a big start in the home straight. First People's and Kazrock at a war. Radiant Remy peels off their back and out comes Home Gamely. First People's, Kazrock and Radiant Remy the outside. Radiant Remy might be going home the best. She is. Radiant Remy raced up at the lead and won. Beat First People's. Don't Diss Around up for
4-9, man. That thing is an elephant running.
Kitri, Rocketati, Chilliwack, and He Liked Him Pretty. The favourite finished towards the tail. So despite a significant betting drift out to $7, Radiant Remy has defied that betting drift, which happened very late. Couldn't lead, sat off the speed, but she went to the line well to win the last, handling the heavy conditions well and running the 1,200 metres out strongly. And that gives Tony Gollan a training treble. He had 5 winners at last Wednesday's meeting at Doom.
What was the number 4? So the was that number 4? The cannonball beat the giant. The cannonball beat the giant. Beautiful race, man. Beautiful. What a race. What a beautiful horse that is. For 19. Yeah, bro, it is. But what a race this was. I mean, that 4, if that is the cannonball, man, that 4 is outstanding. Outstanding performance. You can't. You can't. Those are the cannonballs. The 4-year-old mares. I mean, beating that giant. You see that size with that momentum, with that thing. That mare ate it up like a breakfast, man. That cannonball ate up that 19 like a breakfast. You see that size? That is not a size of a horse. That is like an elephant running. Is this us? No, this is not us. Yeah, it was like a piece of cake for her. It was like a piece of cake for her. It was like, bring it on. Bring it on, Mr. Giant. I will eat you up in the breakfast. Bring it on. Fabulous racing. The difference between a 3-year-old filly and a 4-year-old mare is the same as a 12-year-old boy and a 18-year-old guy. That is the same difference. A 3-year-old filly is about a 12-year-old boy who's fast, but when it comes to power play, you can't match it with a 4-year-old mare. That is what they are capable of doing. That is what they're capable of doing. Ipswich. Right, they should be showing our races now. This is ours. Three. Nine is a nine is a rat. And nine is a rat. Then I'll switch to one. I think one is the one. One was a threat anyway. 3-1. No, it's okay. You're mostly right about the rats. It's all right. I know you're right most of the times about the rats, bro. And it's okay. Bro, it's all right. Bro, it's all right. You... Three. Where is one? Let me see. Where is one? One is here. 15. Right. 9. 3, 9. 9. Okay, we'll see. 9 looks goofy. See, 3 has the biggest size, I think. 3 is the giant. The way it looked. 1, I went in not because...
Goes up into the barriers.
Not only because you said it is rat, but because I have the rail work on that. So I went with 1, 3, 1, 2.
It's a circus, sing a love song back behind the line as
12
well.
is the coffee money. 3, 1, 2.
Been a good day of racing here at Newcastle. Previous to Captain Furize,
3, 1,
Chris Waller. Race 6-2, La Vesuvius Bullock for Patrick Cleave. Race 5, General Soho. Another one for Bullock, Paul Perry. He's had a good day in the saddle as Bullock. 3 winners. What's he on in the last year? Has he got a mount? Don't think he does, actually.
Boom, 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 boom,
Thanks, Marto, to you and Brad, for your company across our 8 races here at Newcastle. 350 Inquisitive Legend as they continue to move forward. It's a circus resuming here. He's got a horror draw. The sky's the limit, goes up. So we're set. Ready for a start now.
Right, we're racing. Go, baby.
And caught them in a pretty good line. Bouncing well off the inside was She Has Attitude. Looking for Inquisitive Legend, and there he goes. Quickly off to the lead. Lisa's moving up there. Mulvader, She Has Attitude handy behind those Lulu Mine. Then Zardi followed by Extreme Spirit, Shoaldeep slotting in.
Run, baby.
Back behind those horses then was
Run. Where is that 3?
It's outside. It's a circus, and last of all was Major or Inquisitive Legend down the side. 550 metres to go. 1 length to lease. Back on the inside there as they work to the turn with She Has Attitude from Mulvator, speed good.
One gets there.
Zardi and Lulumon heads the others. Sky's the Limit's corner misses.
One is in bad state. Go. One. Come on, go. Baby. Run.
Zardi's down the outside. Sing a love song all over heels. At the 250,
Run.
Legend still bobbing in front.
Yes. Go. That is where 3 comes in. 3 gets there. 3, 8. 3, 8 and 12. 12. Bring me the coffee money, baby. Yep. All right, we're good. 3 and 12. Got there. 3, 8 and 12. 3, 8 and 12. 3, 8 and 12. 3, 8 and 12.
As he goes over the line. Behind those then, when they pull up, was Mulvator, Major Orr, and it's been one of the last.
Yes, and thank you. Yes, and thank you, bro.
Has Attitude.
8. 8 was a...
The winner.
12 got there. 12 was the coffee money. 8 was the rail work. 2, 3, 8. 3 had everything. 3 cannot be beaten. 3, 8 and 12. All right. We are good. Yeah, the 12 got me what I had to get from this one. So I'm all covered. I'm all good. All covered. All good. Right. So that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for today. We had 8 races here at Newcastle, and that was the last one. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you very much, Rex, for telling me about the 9. And I'm going to be racing again tomorrow, so if you have a little time, please join, and we will have a nice time together. Thank you very much. Everybody have a lovely day. Thank you very much. Stay blessed.